morning. We are going to
Over we go.
carry on from where we were, I think.
An underwater prison.
I mean,
that's still
not
pretty
rolled on that.
amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Mm. Nee, dat is not. Wat? Matthew? Yes, please. Look how fancy I am.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Welcome. Your body is a secret. Cafe later?
Left the Cune to get away from Antom assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Okay. Where are we going? I'm going. That's a patty go everything. Yum. Yeah.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The pros haven't given up. They won't last much longer if the army get away.
Okay. Okay. Then the important thing here. Alright, so party gathering bit. Okay, so that way it's meant to go a little bit then.
Banjo Van Tam Scott demanded to know who I was and where I was going. What gives it the right?
There's something to grab here.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my cousin!
We've got Anton between us and our crows. Don't worry, Tyr and Veilguard sent us.
You're with the Cox? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
Rain!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! Watch your back! They're weak on the left. Got them! Wood one, bro!
Oh god.
Ranged incoming!
Okay.
Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They.
I wanted that. I'll get you out in a second. Get the important stuff first.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
Okay.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Remember something that charges to ultimate. Okay. Gareth, your lead panned out with more shadow work. We contract with the usual place.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taylor and Veilguard. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
No. Guessing I should be able to get up there, right? Nope. And that way. I'll do it that way then, up there. We'll go before.
That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Oh. Let's continuously not press the right button, Matthew. Oh, that'll help. Right, let's go back the way we've been going. Oh shit. Treasure around here somewhere. I'll be this way. It's around there, so I'll go around here, I think. Something.
Another mark this way.
Okay, that is that. Start.
Not a problem.
We do have another revival though, so that's really good. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, stagger. Okay. There we go. to be up. Okay. The jumpiest dwarf anyone's ever seen. Let's just grab this chick over here. No, there's a chest like up there or something.
Here's another crow.
How much stuff have you been getting? That gives my attack my target deals 100% damage versus enemies. Actually do that.
Crow mark.
We'll explore that bit later.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Our next crow mark.
What were we talking about? Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Yeah.
So they found him?
With bruises. Anton, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street.
Another mark.
Okay. Light ammo, we don't want light ammo. We can find the heavy ammo that's around here, that'd be awesome.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The butcher Treviso has employed a prisoner who manufactures chemic.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff
okay,
gives you
it's not
nightmares.
chemic.
Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Would love a good zip line.
Oh, that's a cat. We don't want pet cats. Not at this moment in time. And back there.
Hold on.
And then we go that way. I'm guessing. Okay. Nope. That didn't happen.
Attack! Water Winter! The assault continues!
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Thank goodness. You seem to attack this target. You attack that one.
For sure. Hitting us from range. Nice one, Rook.
The Veilguard bleed!
Okay. Yeah, turn.
End this.
Alright, just get the immunity for that.
Live and my fool. We need to close it. Now's your chance.
Okay. I mean, there's got good patient stuff here. You say they're down. We got this thing to fucking kill, yeah? Both can, yeah, do that, do that. You detonate overload. You detonate sundered. That's a boat weakened team.
Righto.
Let's do that.
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's nothing.
Ow. Ow. E. Bad enough. Process is doing damage.
Get clear.
Do that. I'm gonna actually keep yours. Ow. I just don't know what I just died to then.
Hold on, bro. I'm coming.
Oh, you reckon that's a barrier, do you? I don't think that is. That did not show up, but he was doing that.
Hitting us from range.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Get clear.
That should speed things up.
I don't know how I'm meant to, because it's rid of his barrier. He doesn't have a barrier for me to get rid of. I want both of you to attack that dagger. Because we are doing no damage to him whatsoever. This supposed... I wasn't in that. We just won't bother with that assist for the time being, because that's a very... You're telling me to do range damage on a barrier that doesn't exist.
Trouble.
Take him out, quick!
Okay, sure. Just fucking stagger me into the corner. Holy shit, Matthew. Just dodge some stuff. That'd be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Jeez. So why can't I like sneak up? Oh, he went. He went off.
We did it.
Hmm. Okay, we're just gonna... on here. Cool. We won't drop down there then.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Nice. I mean, it's a bookcase, and I have a massive hammer. No?
More trouble.
This place is forbidden! You cannot forbid the crows! On it!
How? Jesus Christ. I hit the You're doing the dodge thing again, aren't you, game? Yeah. Well, I'm pressing the button, but you're not letting me do it because you've got me into a stagger lock. Yeah. I know it. Why isn't she leveled up at all? What's the one that shatters my... Okay. I understand why the camera's trying to fight me there. And what the camera's trying to fight.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I will made flesh, so much flesh. Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me. You'll prove my worth.
The crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
Poison. No. You face
Hello.
the gift of the gods. Of course.
All right, you can buy that. Let's do that.
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Oh. All right, that. Oh, you aren't ready yet.
It's done. The comic master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things
That's
first.
very interesting.
Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
First things first, we go into the storeroom. He said anything about destroying poison?
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Okay.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone's missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had helped. Tyr and Veilguard need to know they were right.
Okay.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They... I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician, I presume.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm a crow.
It's my home too.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Okay. Medium armor, so that's not great. No. Let's collect that. Give this man all our valuables.
Like Antam blood, I'll keep the goods flowing.
Rank up. What was that? Let's actually upgrade his dagger. We literally don't have anything we want to upgrade here. That's not bad. What's this?
Come back soon.
We will do. Oh, I want some of this stuff first, though. I mean, there's even a map. To the world map. Go back to the lighthouse. Oh, my eyeballs. Right. We're happy with that appearance. No. We'll wear that for the time being. I never got a big hammer. Okay. I don't think we need to speak to him yet. Or he doesn't want us to speak to him yet. I got a quest for her.
The fires are lit.
Okay.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we got a quest for her. You've got something to talk about?
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Answers, perhaps?
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Other dwarves. Not surfacers like us, but ones who still live in the deep roads.
Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Will you let me come along?
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date?
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Okay. We'll continue the main story a little bit. We'll go grab the grey wooden Blake next door. The grey wooden thing we're sorting out. He has a quest. Cool.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Sure. Sweet. What's the point? I like it. Oh, we've got a gift for you.
For me?
Oh, yeah. Have you got anything? Oh, damn it. Hello.
Hey, Rook. The shadows will keep an eye on.
Right. Question. Right, we're going to do this, but I am going to quickly be right back because I need to put the washing in the tub drawer. So, be a second. Right, carry on recording, and we are recording. Where was I wanting to go? To Dock Road. But have we got to that ring? Tama, Tama. Oh yeah, and we got this one. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. No, all your weapon down attack. That one. Oh, on. And we still didn't go into where we wanted to go, did we? Let's go to Dock now. Detonate Sundered. Alright, we're gonna have to go that way then.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
No. Hey. Talk to the man.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
All the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places.
No.
The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Don't care much for that. Let's upgrade that. That's a gift, so we'll buy that. Oh, that's a nice appearance.
See you again.
Okay.
The market was all right. No one gave you any trouble.
I've been wearing a hood. House.
I'm sorry, Pop.
Okay. There's a treasure chest around there somewhere.
The Valanaim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Ranged incoming.
So let's do that and that, please.
Got it covered.
Someone follow up.
I'm there.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Oh, I didn't know
That did
there was
it.
anything on the
We
floor.
can get through now.
I got flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
About
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
Right, you do that. You attack that.
Them. Run from reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Lace. Now that's something.
Ready again.
Okay.
Cannot be.
We need to find the other boil.
Well, that's a relief.
Got a patient back.
We'll see who ends it.
The Darkspawn are coming out of those pools of light. We have to destroy them. Time to fight.
Right, you attack that, so hit that one, and you hit that one.
That's got it.
Do not fail the gods.
Did you just
Those
Just gonna
Darkspawn and
open that.
Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
I did get absolutely wrecked. Oh. Allowed him behind that wall.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Yeah.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Right.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Is it? Is Darkspawn different?
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
This is really wrong. I'll fight both.
Darkspawn or Venatori, makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves
Right.
and supporting their rebellions.
No.
He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Find beauty in everything, friend.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands.
You don't have any the other stuff, do you? It's expensive.
Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
We just keep swinging.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Your attack. You do that. Right, ye. Oh, he just exploded. She's fine. He got some
Someone
skill
mad
points.
about their fellow Venatori leaving the roof.
You didn't have it. You have that there. And that. Okay. Put that on. Put that on. Wait, I don't want you to heal. On critical hit, place shield to the target. On critical hit, place frozen to the target. I'll go frozen.
Top passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
We got company.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh no, we'll do that. A nose breaker. Yeah.
Let's end this.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
I still want to go inside that, by the way. I've realized that we could open that door. And that's what we're going to bloody do.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Okay, now you want me to go all the way around. You're going the right way anyway, Matthew.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open.
Right, yeah, you have to do that. You'll attack that target.
How's that?
End it quick.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Okay.
That sounds like magic, I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
Yeah, I bet they're up to no good to you. Little rebels. How could they? Need to destroy this. Or is it down more? Both three of that.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stopped them.
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
Right, ye icebreaker him.
Not too bad. Not in my city.
Right, but if you attack that one. Wait, you hit that over wrong one. You hit that.
Nice work.
Hit that. Hit that.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Fetch.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the... This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Rathas Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Have I got any more evidence to look at? Last one.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there?
No.
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
No, it's not alright in there.
Did you find anything in there?
No.
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We are in for it. I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
And go back, and he's gonna be like, I don't think we can trust her. Nope, no sorry. That's a lot of experience.
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
What's that, like 2 skill points? Yeah. So, do we put more into a bit survival? Live a bit more? Advantage duration, defeating an enemy with controllability grants select. Okay. What's this? This groundbreaker. Up here. So I wonder if we should go this way. We got what we need for this bit, haven't we? Weak point damage. See, we should go this way actually, so we can get that stuff. I'm gonna go here. Rage and generation. Yeah. And then we can do this way and then into that.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading.
They're telling us to watch out for dogs.
But what if the dark...
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Not really. Thank you. I'll just buy these appearances. Thank you. Bye.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do? Let's go!
I just can't be bothered. Okay.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
That's how she keeps busy. I feel like we've got items or something around here, maybe? Possibly. We can go that way.
Candle Hopkins, I finished out the list.
Okay. Got another ambush here somewhere. There's an item over there to the warden, but oops. Okay, it's okay.
That one, that one! Mona's Pell Dance Act of Sounds Audience.
Hey, this way. Hello.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon? It wasn't
You speak to the Mr. Veilguard.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Oh, hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Think again.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about
Fuck
the
me, it's
security of
Dorian,
the
isn't
Grey
it? It's
Wardens.
something. Last game.
Stay away
Inquisition.
from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
You're a Shadow Dragon agent?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Yeah.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Okay.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumont.
Any quest available? Oh, that needs a key. I wonder if we can open that then. No. All that needs a key. Oh, it's down here. Okay, cool. Okay, one, two, night. No.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which Harding am I talking to?
That depends. Am I just talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding clothes now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Just her. It is literally just her. She is glowing. No one knows why. No one really cares why. Get your quest. I've also got to give you
This
your
was
item.
with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Intervention. Probably
These papers are from Minrathus, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
So we've kind of got a quest for her, but we haven't.
Look who's thoughtful.
Me. I'm thoughtful. Where have we got to go? So we're going to need Harding, aren't we? I have to do it this way. We haven't got the others for them yet. And they quip about how another dock is finished.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
We need more. Wait.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Got us a range. Watch it.
Oh, okay. You just
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
okay.
We'll just have to deal with it.
This looks like a sailor's
You read the
mission.
notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover. I'm there. That had to hurt.
Well, anyway.
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry, hurry. If the shot were more lucky
I
than
know where
planned.
you want me to go, but I don't want to go that way.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Do you think you took the shot?
Didn't even know what hit him.
Got it.
That one, we're trapped, we're stuck behind that. I don't want to be stuck behind that, I'll be honest. Well, let's increase our health. We're gonna have to go up here and do here.
We got company.
I hear the other one, but I didn't see it.
Let's go get him.
It's down that way somewhere, so we're gonna have to run this way. I don't think we can change stuff while in combat.
That's a problem.
Here we go.
Whatever you say.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Not too bad.
Ready to go again.
Do this. This one. That. You attack that one.
You got it.
Ready.
We weren't really big brain in that one, were we? Well, we kind of were, but we weren't. That is somewhere we can drop out of. Yeah, we didn't do that right. We should have knocked down that ladder.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Another of those
Oh?
Fen Harel
What
altars.
things? Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
Do I turn that again?
Know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
No, okay. So we don't turn that again. Okay. I don't really know what these altars do, because I can't remember. All right. Nope. That one? Bleeding damage. Okay. Well, we do bleed. Okay.
Not the nicest tree in here. Can't get along.
We don't do that. We got that. Damn, we got the level 16 to go with that. What was going to give me... What skill was it? That one? This one? This one? On that, I'm going to return to sender. If we can.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Don't really know what they do. But... We need some more dark spawn. We can't go that way. Didn't really know what these defend her log. Go back this way. Wasn't this where the... I'll say, I'm pretty sure that's where the zipline was.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
Okay.
That is where...
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
I would, but I don't need to. We do not need to. Oh. Problem about waking up early. And on a Sunday. Right. Back where we were. Alright, we got 4 more levels so we can pump everything into the Reaper. Go through that in a second. We have one. That open.
Over there.
Shock damage. Don't care.
Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus mem. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past...
Andaran Atishan.
I'll be honest, we've done this
Spirits,
twice before.
Fade friends, come
Kind
forth.
of.
Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. What?
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission. The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever. You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
All visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
Let's go.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Oh wow, nanny.
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Okay. And I'm guessing...
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Yeah. Two of them ran through there. Expecting like a little more. Items? No duties. Nothing to loot, so we carry on.
More enemies. Go!
You don't like that. Anyway,
They bring the strength of the Fade!
can you
citadel.
not.
The Evanurus know it.
Let's do that. I want to see if I can reflect projectile. We haven't done that yet.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means
I remember
the
this from the gameplay
We
footage.
are close, and Elganon is afraid.
I think.
Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforce!
Right. So you do that and you do that.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
We dodged your attack instead of the range. Oh, we missed that.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Were we meant to go further than that? Or were we just meant to keep running?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Yeah.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Yes. Come on. Bloody useless. Come on.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight.
What's that? So I just got the old. Ah. The altar gave us the point. Okay. What's this? Primary duration. Advantage duration. We want that. What's that? Performing a takedown generates an additional. Yeah, we want that.
That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
When you get back. That is There, please. That, please. Let me turn to mouse. Okay. Now, we can go back again. What are the mirrors? That's really nice. Okay. Where are we going?
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Hi, Antoine.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true. No.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe
the sun is coming out.
That the elven gods are here. And it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I appreciate this.
Thank
you. I don't like that you're French, but I appreciate it.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
We just free the toes, huh?
Easy, boy.
You must be Dab. You need me?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Okay.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
He spotted something.
He spotted something? Yeah, good boy.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything from dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Ooh. We do like Davern's weapon damage is compared to fire damage. Like, that's on fire.
How do we get
That?
that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
No, I'm gonna hit that.
You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did.
Ooh.
They're the Griffin Whisperer.
That's a nice looking heat shield. I like that.
First.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins
do
are the
like
Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
We just missed every single one of these. They got absolutely wrecked. No.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Same.
A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Unlucky. What have you got? Death from above. Detonates weakened. Deals bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Creepy.
Hassan, on me!
Here's one thing. So we're doing physical damage here, and that's against health. I'm actually going to go back to using cold damage.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Asan, is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Oh, I'll try and deflect this arrow.
Watch out! One more go! Big one!
I see it.
Okay, so you do that. We'll worry about you. Oh no, we'll just do this and How you not get in my bloody face? Right. You attack that. You attack that. You're just trapped against that wall? Yeah.
Your turn!
Can you... Oh, you detonate weapons. Okay.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
I know. I just need this top. Just cast that on me, please. Thank you. Ooh, chest
Never
bomb.
seen darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
Oh,
There's a blight.
that's a lot of damage. Like attack damage, actually. Yeah, we will.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Well, they are very secretive if the Darkspawn know about it, is it? Huh? What I think it is, an item. Dum, dum, da, da, dum. This way, just there then. Look outside.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
I want you to. Right. Throw your shit at me. Really not.
Damn it, it's Lancet.
Okay.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
Without me thingy. Right. Items. Selly stuff so we can get Tavern 2 armor.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhowler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Hello, Griffin.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two run.
Right, you do that, you do that. Have you got your ability back? Like that. Touch. Smash him in the face. That's pretty gripping. Can we have that one?
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Right, you do that. Wait. But we did not want to go there. Oh, we just ran straight into that, didn't we? When do we go? Kind of want to go into more survival, but I don't. I mean, that's the champion side of it, isn't there? What's in the champion side? What's this? Grappling spear. Okay, that sounds kind of nice. Fury of the Forge. Yay. Probably should go for something like that, shouldn't we? And probably go into like this side. Because we're going to push through.
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
No.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
Yeah.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
We have no griffins. No, we do. Yeah, one. He's probably very angry that we tried to take the... have a joke.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
We don't need approval.
I don't need permission to save the world.
I do. Usually.
These are unusual times.
Well, you did save Hassan
Hello,
back there, so you're no lightweight.
Hello, Madame
And if
Joe.
you can help get the other Griffins back.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Yeah, I am not reading that. We did the stuff. We got some test currency.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
You do?
Any sign of the gods?
Since you do have that little paintbrush next to your name.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water.
So I'm guessing this is like the first major story bit.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
What kind of dragons are they?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home.
Yeah, the facial animation's really weird.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook.
It's not great. Everyone looks really fucking smug, and it's annoying.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Like, generally, the rest of... you detonate, and you detonate weakened. Okay, no, I don't need you. You applied weakened. See, we apply overwhelmed. You detonate overwhelmed as well. You got a new sword. Shield there. Why do you have a grandfather's clock? What's that? Not that one. This one? We will take both. Fine. That's fair. I can't imagine Joel liking having a grandfather clock, or was it his idea?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break out, meaning that...
No. What's it done to my city?
Please, someone has to stop it.
There's nothing wrong with the grandfather's clock, it's fine. Oh, you're gonna be there. Aren't you? Oh, so that's not a nice grandfather clock. It's a nasty grandfather clock. My grandfather clock is sin things.
There, finish the rope. We have to kill that dragon. Treviso
Yeah, exactly.
Can't take much more.
Over here!
Taya, she's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the
I still haven't played once human.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Oh, you're not a pretty dragon. Alright, so we've done that. You detonate overwhelmed with that, and you... Oh. I'm guessing it's legs sweet spot. Yeah. Jeez. Why are you attacking with this, huh? You aren't gonna get that. Oh, we do have your rejuvenation. Matthew, your ability to dodge stuff is great. I'll be honest.
I'm ready to go again.
We don't have weekend on you, so.
Over there.
Well, we got all the potion books there. Matthew, just eat it. Why not?
Good to go again.
You fall down very quickly. Matthew. The slow-mo menu thing, yeah. So you can use your ability and their ability together.
You have to move.
Oh, let's just take that. Put the face to it. We are doing no damage to this dragon. I'm guessing I was meant to hit that in the chest then, and not in the face. Oh, he's going up, isn't he?
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Okay. Dragon move fast. My reaction to Boomer.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Yeah.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Oh, Minrathous got touched. It's fine.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Get him in us.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods.
Well, I don't
the
like
blight,
it, that guy
the
anyway.
dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venator.
We have a very big hammer.
It is what it is.
And you're called Tarquin. You know you play rugby in a private
I
school.
need to be here a while. See to things.
Okay, yeah.
Blighted dragons.
Did we not
Darkspawn
level
obeying
from that?
the Venatori? Maybe Solus
We
will
did.
know something.
Right. So we're still pushing for the Reaper stuff. Maybe we should actually start. Weak point damage, maybe? No, damage versus barriers, probably. We're gonna do this. You leveled up. Nice. When you have low health, he increased by 50%. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Should we play bleed? And burn it. And he's got his thing on that increases burning damage. Damage versus low health or damage versus high health? Yes. And she has 4 points, but she's not very happy at me. What's this? Oh. So because she doesn't want to do that one no more because she's upset and angry. That's fair. Did kind of let her see go to absolute crap. So what's that one? Icebreaker. That needs sundered. Cool. Yeah, place. Prison. Yep, okay. She's very upset. And we are still one companion missing. I don't like the auto vault feature either. No one likes auto vaulting. Let's go talk to the bald man.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillinane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillinane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's not just a promise.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillinane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillinane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Okay.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell.
I will remind you if I remember. Because there's a high chance I don't remember.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers
I
would
know,
grow
I
again.
know.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god.
I am as I have always been.
It's a cutscene. If you aren't
man
leaning into the cutscene, are
all
you
too
really
aware of his
immersed?
failings, but equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you.
We do.
I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight
But
them.
my shoulders are
Have
so
you unlocked the
stupidly
lighthouse
stiff.
Oblivion?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Yeah, I'm
so
pretty
this
sure that's my
elven
hips.
god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
We couldn't have known, to be honest.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath. Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding
How
with someone about the
wooden
lighthouse's reverberative
Hog
oscillations
slippers.
and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
How odd.
Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
More spoof. More like that. Companions here. Here. Harding. There you go. Okay, that's there.
You know,
Can we talk
we
to
have more
Spite?
comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Okay. Weird little man. Caretaker can do what now?
Offer, dweller.
Caretaker can now turn items in your inventory. Okay. How that you can enchant stuff. We can't level stuff up. Well, we got that one, so that's fine. Enchant. Ooh, okay. It'll be like that. Okay. Sure.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Hi. Hello.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About, 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
You
Where
didn't
can I
need to
find
shout
him?
that, my dude.
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Thank you. Let's go Dr. Harding. Maybe she's got weird people.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast.
This
If
one's
we help
human,
her, she'll be free to join us
like
and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our
the
way.
other Amazon one that they tried to release. I'm pretty sure there is one that they're spending ages on.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right
I mean,
now?
the division was
Not much
nice.
more
It's
than
just
you
everything turned
do.
into a
Varric and I
bullet
never
sponge.
went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Everyone
Time
does
to
love
find out if the
enemy.
crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area.
Ah, it's got Scar in it.
We'll
now,
head
I'm
out
sold.
whenever you're ready.
Any game that has a Scar or a Vector in it, I'm done. That's all right. Should I go do? Fair quest. I'm guessing there's got to be a pay to win function in there somewhere. Oh, so it's kind of Daisy-ish as well. Yeah.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. We don't care. too much about the Griffin's backstory, if I'm being honest.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Yeah. So
Appreciate
it
it.
is steeply
There's no
priced.
training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Did you see what NetEase did for China's
Griffins don't
World of
trust
Warcraft
easily.
Classic?
Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one.
I know we got
Think as
the
one.
£60
Call
auction
it
house
Turtle.
mount. They got
Sort of unity.
$250
They're both dead.
Spectral Tiger.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgarnon
I mean, they're
and
still
Gilliman.
cheaper than the 5k it is on
Hard to
Supply the Code for
Can't be
it.
easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
There is something that you
What?
can do
I
to turn
told
on
you.
or to
It's
have
yams or
subtitles
nothing.
running for trying to pick up what you're
Or
saying.
maybe you need a new
But I
menu.
can't remember what it is. But I can't see it at my end. I can only see it, or it can only turn up on the Twitch side. Okay, so we take Greywood. Yeah, I did. I think I tried it before once with someone watching it on the other end, and it wasn't very good. It wasn't. It was like really delayed anyway.
Hey.
That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tarsh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice.
I like her.
So what's the plan exactly?
What have you got? Detonates weakened. Just got everything. It just detonates weakened.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, so you're the one who explodes the stuff. Thank you. I just need to not run up there, apparently.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
They asked for it.
And fire another one. Oh, Matthew. We don't have anything for that. Yeah, Grant. Okay. Oh, we just fired that into a wall. Yeah, puppy. Are you back?
Shit! This is not your land.
More of that, bro.
Okay, so that didn't want to hit them. That's fine. That's fine. Right.
Hassan.
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
Right. Yeah, the stagger.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the queue.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway.
That's
the
true.
Anton don't follow the queue either.
I don't want that one.
Josh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I'm just gonna quickly be right back.
You wanted us here to help you?
No.
That was the lousiest kick that I've ever seen.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
It is a very big hammer, isn't it?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need
Zipline.
killing. This one doesn't.
Come on, 4 rage and kill. Or maybe. Gang. Yep. That was space. We'll pretend that that was the way we were meant to go.
Beach up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us.
No.
Come on.
The bait will find us. Look out! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Now you're stealing mine sticks.
We do like hammer legs.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Oh, that bleeding a lot. I'm confused what this attack me then.
Bigger one on the way. Could be the outlaw.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
They're at range. Not bad for a pro.
Alright, yeah. Bad. Let's see that. Nah, let's see that.
Watch for ranged attack! Ready again.
Okay. Let's not. I don't think you got weakened on you, but we'll do it.
Assault now!
I saw some pops over here.
Coming in range!
Right. He just. Matthew, learn to dodge. This is why you aren't any good at that. Even though I'm pretty sure we did press dodge on that one.
You're taking hit!
Okay, you just taunt that. Just let me. Just run around and collect stuff, it's fine. Matthew, cat.
Ranged incoming!
So what's that? Do you grant that to me, I guess?
Good to go again.
Okay.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
That's good.
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention.
Wait, you don't
Use
need
the word up
next
there.
Major.
Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That is messed up. Right. Damn it. So far.
There you go. Atas curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the wound.
Three?
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an
You
understanding.
can have the weakest
with a
kick to
dragon.
hit that down. Survive my hammer, but
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. Cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They
Pull
dive
down
down
there,
after prey
go
like a
over.
giant bird.
Right.
Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their
Get that.
lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That journal page might have been something useful. And there we go, press the wrong button there. They need to be a universal button press on what should be activate things. There's got to be something down here. Imagine putting a waterfall in a game and just not hiding anything behind it. What's the second one, too? Really disappointing. Okay.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
I want in there, please. How doth one get in there? Did I just...
Some of these buildings look like Great Warden architecture.
She literally said
Wardens
that.
used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted.
She
Said it
said that
closed
when
some
we were
tunnels.
running in here.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
I'm 100% sure that she turned around and said we're traveling to a Grey Warden. Oh. Okay. You go that way. You go that way. And you face this way. No. Not that way either. Is there something showing these? No. And let's just go to that other side. So this opens that gate somehow. Do you all face the same? We did not want to touch that one. No. Keep spinning around it, Matthew. That'll help. You don't know what to face that way. You don't know what to face that way. Do you think that would be the puzzle, Matthew? Yeah, right there. So those two face each other, that one faces the wall in shame. You two face each other, and you face forward. Check. Ooh. Item, chest. Important. Ooh. But that is the only bit of heavy ammo we got there, I think. Oh no, yeah. Ammo. Okay. That's everything in here. I will change the appearance of the hammer for you.
The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
And we will actually just always hide the helmet because we have the greatest of hair. We can't get that side. Hello, friends.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
Ooh.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people.
You can take it. We really need someone who can use all that bleeding. Oh, that one we couldn't dodge, Matthew. And that one we probably could have.
Come on, let's keep looking.
We are not very good at the dodge.
So the
Not today.
took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned
That's a lot of
Yeah.
chests down the bottom.
Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the
Then we'll
king
get
and
on it.
invaded. But Canary
want
builders
a-
are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Can you... Currently unavailable? Are you? Unavailable? I don't think you are. I think you stood right there. You just don't want me to get the leads. What that's telling me is that I have to come back here. Oh, I wonder where that chest is. Right here. That's better. Okay. Fancy. Oh, there's another
Grapples, nets. The Autom are going after the Vincimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
bit. Okay.
Better be ready. Over there.
Oh, you're staggered. Oh, that's... Oh, can we kick you off? Yeah. Priorities. We are really close to being a Reaper. Take down damage, we will. Something in here. They might be going and killing a dragon, but priorities are blue. And if we can, you have you use that, can we say? Because you're apparently unavailable. Will you?
Nice hit.
Coming at range. On your back.
Right, we got that. We did not do that there, right? Okay. We can deflect them back to you. I don't trust myself to be able to do it, if I'm being honest. Ow. Be ranged. Right, you both attack that. And we'll lump one of them into here. Oh, we're just big smash. Please attack range though. Come on. They, for companions, they didn't do very much damage. Is it maybe the difficulty I'm playing on? Because I've apparently got to get my dodges perfect. I want that. Just get it from being up there. I don't really know what you do. Or something that told me what you do.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Oh.
Tarala. Come on.
She can breathe fire, by the way.
Be ready.
Yeah, let's just. So what's that? Fire breath. Okay. So I want you to do that. And I want you to. Jesus. Can you stop doing the weird little jumpy attacks on me? I really like it.
Range incoming.
Right, you both do. You keep telling me that it's ranged. I know this. We understand. Smash. Run away a little bit. Ow. I don't think we have any health potions. There's one right over here.
I'm ready. Tell me
Go on.
what you need.
Watch out, on your left!
They've got us in range.
Watch the ranged attack!
Okay, there's another range attack, another range attack.
Ready to go again.
We're gonna give myself a vulnerable. Yeah, gonna.
Hassan, now! Hey, incoming!
Her shield province is actually really small.
Gonna be taking fire.
We dodged the wrong one. I do not have any more health potions again. I'm gonna run around. What's going on? You both. Thank you. Instead of attacking me, dragon.
I'm ready, Rook.
We can finally Reaper.
So, you...
Priority. Good upon the watch. Oh, yeah. So, how do I change my abilities again? Okay. You apply Sundered. You apply Weakened. I might just do that for the time being.
Breathed fire.
Yeah.
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
As one dragon flew off,
I think the
now
UI
safe
is
to finish its
100%
nap,
for the controller, isn't it?
Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing
That's why I was wondering why you only get to use 3 abilities.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
As long as you're happy.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a
Technically,
while.
she was seen,
It is
but since
good
we
you are
killed them all,
joining
she
Rook's team.
isn't seen, right?
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
So, if she's part dragon, does that mean that she slept with the dragon?
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Okay.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Is that gold mine?
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, so we can go back to there. We got a missive. Rook Ventura took full advantage of the chaos as if the dragon wasn't enough. I know it would be bad, it's gone worse than I thought. I need to stay here longer. I found Rada. Sure. Thanks. So what skills have you got? Yeah, you got your fire breath. That applies overwhelm. We've already got overwhelm, eh? I quite like your immunity. Okay. You've got your axes, say fire breath. Can I change this? I'd rather you do that. Okay. So we come into here, we get that. What does that do? That detonates weakened. Buys that. That detonates weakened. Apply standard. Anything that applies weakened then? Applies overwhelm. Detonates weakened. Okay. No. That's the answer to that then. So everything detonates weakened. So we need someone who applies weakened then. Yeah. You apply standard. You apply weakened. And I'm guessing you don't either. You do? Okay. So if we go replace that with that. And we'll get it all sorted. Possibly. Ew.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I'm one of them.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes! You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
Please be careful looting.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Ballara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here, but if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, she isn't like
your mother
me.
appraises
in
Kunari
English.
artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright.
Nah.
Just let me know when.
Nah. Sure thing, boss man. The quest. Okay.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Hello. Pet the griffin. So you went and lived in here? We do need to go back to the crow's place and sell everything.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. 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 The Halls of Valor. Right, have we done everything? Why are you two in the same room? Ask the real questions.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you?
Don't care. Right. So we got that. We got all these today. We got all these today. Do you want to go here? So you're play weekend, so we'll bring you. Do you apply weekend? No, you apply Sunday. Okay. Ooh. That's nice.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
A journal. About seeing Venatorian crow meeting spots.
Oh, exciting.
I
Let's
would
dig
like
around some more.
to sell my valuables. Still can't do that yet. Okay. We'll upgrade that there. Need that. Need his crested armor. Only rank 4. Seen.
Good luck with your contracts.
That way. Okay, the Hall of Valor. Okay. Women. So I reckon he's a mage. So I reckon he might. You apply. And you automatically heal me. So give that. Oh, no, the game crashed. Okay. Yeah, I was doing that bit. Gotta love ad breaks.
This is it.
Why do you make me money?
But no sign of the professor.
Why do you like money?
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
What's the purified territory thing?
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Uh-huh. Just let me see the dead. Nothing like looting the dead. Oh, we haven't got the others yet. So.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rock.
Oh, you're probably continue. Okay.
Where'd everyone go?
Ready for a follow-up.
Okay.
Understood.
Good going, Emmerich.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Do you? Right. Yes. We didn't need that, did we? Ooh. Leads. Lyrium. Lyrium is bad. Ooh. Hold thine horses. We didn't go that way.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindful. I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
Good work.
You got it. Nice one, Professor. Oh,
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need
Okay.
a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Oh, you got stuff in there.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Right, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
Just a whittle.
They attack from a distance!
Ready for a follow-up?
Destroy this armor.
Attack from afar! That one's ready. Taking fire! Well struck!
I like that.
Good work, everyone. Trouble coming.
Masterfully done, Rook.
That spot, move!
Okay. God, this camera. Stop moving. Kind of feels bad destroying her end, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's the way we get back up then.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter. Trouble ahead?
We did not do a good job of that. Oh, that's very right to run across that, isn't it? That is a very odd way for that to run across. Well, we're getting to the end. There'll be some. Oh, yeah. Necrotic damage and necrotic resist. Since I have got it, I'm guessing that's gonna help.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Okay. You got your little...
I'll need a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
And keep running. That one.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethin.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
We probably still have to fight this, I'd imagine.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought.
Ooh.
We must... stop who's ever drawing these
Give
spirits
us some new
here.
acts.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Careful, ahead.
Great. dear.
Oh, we did it!
Okay.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
That source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured
Controllability damage stagger.
them there in the first place.
Okay. Chest on that side. Okay. Up there. But how do I? Really? Really? Don't you say? Gee.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Can we jump for that? No. No. Make it to that one. I guess we fall off this. Necrosis damage. Okay. We can get up there. Quickly. Can you not push me off? And I'm guessing there's a chest behind there that we've got to somehow get to.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet
There you go, Emmerich.
the principles could be replicated.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
I'll approach the body in a second. We've got some looties to do. booties don't get looted by themselves.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. Careful! On your left!
Okay.
For sure.
Made that one ready. Spectacular rogue.
Bring our skills together.
A full turret for us.
Okay, cool, let's not go back.
Ready.
Righto. Ready to go.
Oh, you can dead.
your strength becomes mine.
Certainly. Thanks, Rook. We join. You bet. Watch yourself.
Oh, we did that too early. He one-shot me.
Be right there.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw.
Right, okay. We're in combat.
Magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Anita. We'll just look at it though to get rid of it. Yeah, 1 item away. Okay. So we can't really do that one. That goes to the wrong side. Yeah. That goes to the wrong side.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone.
We were.
I don't think they're Venatori.
We kind of did knock the despair demon half a mile away.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Yeah. Let's go.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Well, best go breaking some chains then.
There's one chain. Yes!
Kill them all, but...
Got it. Watch out left! Of course! Death is our
There
We have them now.
we go. Oh, that camera. I'm pretty sure we just done that.
For sure. Nice one, Rook.
Okay. I do my best.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
I really have no patience.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. The god, watch your back.
He can be detonated here.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. A solid
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them. Careful! Behind you!
Oh my god, we're just getting fucking wrecked. Just knock you out of the way. Both attack that one.
Great demon!
Hold fast! We're taking fire!
Hitting us full range.
I need a health box.
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
It worked! Those despair demons are just gone.
Okay.
Pretty impressive.
Stuff that. We've got this to get. I mean, that bleeds, but...
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Well, you will replace that with...
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory. The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Okay.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I think so. I think I've got everything.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods
Yeah.
ourselves.
It would explain
See, that
recent
was-
Oniric disruptions.
I've got
At the least.
4.5 hours worth of recording to upload to YouTube.
thank you,
Isn't that fun? Hello, Manfred. Aren't you pretty?
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise me corpse stuff won't get out of hand.
You'll hardly know there's a practicing necromancer under your roof at all.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Excited hiss indeed.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again. and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
Man.
Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we save Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Okay.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this,
Still don't like how
it's the
smug you
people
are,
here.
Nev.
I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Okay. Eve has had, and after experiencing the light dragon attack method, Eve is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities. Okay. Did we level up? No. You leveled up. You got that. So what else have you got? So you've got that. Detonates sundered. Go into that. John is playing once human. Right, well, talk to this man.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Let me upgrade this. Oh, nice. Is that a big axe? Or is this up? No, this is a big axe. So let's upgrade this. Then we'll up. This will just upgrade everything. Turmeric. Adding. No, we can't upgrade anything anymore. Okay, that's fine. Stream stopped and
Taking a
started
walk?
or something. Oh. Yeah, I did. On the bright side, though, I am going to end it there. Because I need to get up and move because I've been sat in the seat for too long. I don't mold. I shall think about downloading Game Joe.